Eh. Oh. Huh. Oops, I forgot to whatever, it's fine. Huh. That's very interesting. Huh. There isn't any audio settings whatsoever. Great. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Hey everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back. We are here with Xenoblade Chronicles X. We're back after starting it yesterday. Yes, we returned. So what did we do yesterday? Obviously we started it. We were on chapter 3, so a bit of story stuff happened. Some story stuff happened. In the story we've been rescued. We were found in a stasis pod, we've been rescued. Uh-oh. Frame rate? Frame rate? Frame rate? Frame rate? Okay, yes, we've been rescued. We are part of the organization Blade, which is like the whole thing about this game. Because of that, yes. I don't know what else to say really. Who cares? Who cares about the details and that stuff? Let's just get out of here. So, I think, I said this in the previous stream, but for people that don't know what Xenoblade Chronicles X, specifically X, is like, it's, I said that the game is like 80% side quest and 20% story. So, you can get through the story pretty fast if that's all you do. What the heck? The camera's going nuts. The camera... Oh.
Hey.
What the hell?
Am I right?
Whoa, what the... The camera wasn't moving that fast before. I mean, I changed it, so I don't know... I'm not complaining, but... What the... I don't know why it's being very fast now when it was very slow before.
One, two, three, four.
Okay, this sounds like it's normal, or this feels like it's normal now. I don't know why I was like blitzing before. It seems like the camera's still slow when it's like trapped on things, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, but it's working. Everything's fine. Okay. So, what do we have in our quest log? Oh, yeah, all of these things. Oh, we're collecting melons. Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Am I right?
Hey,
Oh yeah, was there a side quest that I saw around over here? I feel like I did. Yeah, there was. Also, who the hell is this?
Yeah.
All these people. Whatever. Hello, game. Hope you're doing well. Who are you? Male Blade. If you get out in combat, I'll rush over right up to help you back up. If I'm the one who goes down, you do the same for me, right? You'll do that for me? You're okay? How am I? I'm doing pretty good, Gabe. Did a 4 days of work, so pretty nice. Pretty good. Who are all of these people? Kent D. Carr. Wait. Who are you, Kent D? Inquire about the people in ULA. Even the residents in ULA who are not members of the Blade are actively supporting the city in some capacity. After all, we also share the burden of being among humanity's last survivors. I, for example, have the role of keeping Blades in tip-top condition. I'm willing to sacrifice anything to help Blade succeed. I would heal those who are building our new legacy, even at the cost of my own life. And what of you? Are you prepared to do your duty as one of humanity's last survivors? I don't know. Thanks for the luck, Gabe, as always. What else do you have to say? Discuss. Any interesting rumors? I do not engage in gossip or any other form of idle conversation that serves no clear purpose. I suppose Sherry over there may have a few interesting things to share. She's very popular with the Blades and hear a lot of from the stories. I don't know if any of it will be of interest to you, but if you wish to know of the happenings outside the city, you should speak with her. Sherry.
how's it going?
Hi. How's the weather in Primordia?
Oh, wonderful.
The weather mirror changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oh, so it's like Australia, I see. Oftentimes, you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from thunderstorms by noon. Veteran Blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms. Ah. And I guess fire weaponry is less effective. That's not something I've really paid attention to, but it makes sense. I'll be sure to keep all of this info in mind.
How's it going?
Discuss any interesting rumors.
Well, let's see.
Did you hear about the Blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primordia? I'm about to sneeze. Oh. I can feel it coming, but it's probably gonna go away. It turned out to be an indigent that was just camouflage of the flower. Thing attacked her out of nowhere. She's lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl's totally traumatized now. Even the get well flowers she's been receiving have left her screaming and shaking like a leaf. Poor thing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Screaming. Dolan.
What is it?
You're a support staff. What do you do? Our support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blade's messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of Blades, I actively serve in a support capacity. Keeps me far busy than I would like. There's no end to the foolishness of blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds in their every encounter. Should you end up in a combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage. Hello Craig, I hope you're doing well. Roy stream early? Well, I feel like I'm playing this game. I did come home a little bit earlier, but I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles X and it's just a game I want to play a lot of, so why not just start a little bit early? It's not super early, it's like, what, a half an hour early than I normally would start, I guess. It's fine. Anyway, how are you doing, Craig?
What is it?
Any interesting rumors? Soulland.
Hmm?
Can't believe a fellow alumnus of my elite university chose to become a blade of all things. This was a man so accomplished that he stood out even amongst the top students of our university. He could have been a politician or a CEO, but instead he chose to put his precious life at risk with one dangerous mission after another. Can't even begin to comprehend what he is thinking. He got into work and saw me, went live, and I'm like, what? Oh, I see. Roy doesn't stream now. What's going on? Who is this imposter? Ursula. Hi.
Yeah?
Inquire. The provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Kusan. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blades handle the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. It's a very clear division of duties.
Yeah?
Discuss.
Well...
Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it. But there are some problems they can't resolve without further help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor grievances that are brought to me. It would be nice if there was the good Samaritans available who are willing to make the effort to solve those sort of problems. Kirsty? Kirsty? Lady, what are you wearing? Hi. It's Roy, right? Ask who wants to know. Acknowledge with a slow nod. Yes, that is correct. Oh, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty with a K. I mean, like, can you say that with a C? Thirsty? It's Kirsty. How else can you spell that name? Whatever. I'm the operations manager for Frontier now. Nagi requested I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Huh? Told me I already know about it, but sure, I'll listen to you. You got that? I don't even know. Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effect of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. The professional. Yay. Sure. Remember the data probe you installed out in East Gate Plain? I've forgotten that I was there. Where that was. Yes, I remember. Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comms device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the west gate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probe installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can change your data probe's type using a comm device. Just touch the corresponding site on the segment map. You select change probe, you can take your pick from all the unused data probes you've got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. Professional is not the title you'll want. Yeah, that has a different word depending on what you're thinking. Wait, what the heck? You're assigning me to gather anhydrous radiators and heat-proof inox pipes? Yes, sir. I believe I can find all of those things for you on Prime Audio. What?
How's it going?
No. Once they're both in place, take a look at this segment back on your thing. Okay. What?
Hey.
You know who's a professional? Aliens. Yeah. you. I said that just before you typed that. Okay. Get out of your head. You get out of my head. Jeez. Um. Uh-oh. I think things are loading in the background, which is why the frame rate is a bit funky. What is this? Something to kill. Wait, it's 10 levels lower higher than me. Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't be fighting this right now. I don't have any TP. Pew, 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 pew. Uh-oh. No, she don't got me. He don't got me. Why is everything so high level there? Bless me. I'm sorry. Oh. I need to level up. I'm only level 9, so let's probably slay a few things first. Get some levels. Before I walk over to that data probe. Uh-oh. It's an aurora? Ooh, very pretty. Alright, there's a bunch of bats here. Okay. Nocturnal Vespa.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Now close in and strike. Sliding slinger. Side knife. Move in and
I already used that.
iron fist.
Beam barrage.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Sliding iron one. Shadow strike.
Why is it targeting me?
Side
Edge. Now open fire.
shadow run. Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
Wait, go.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Okay, good. Now close in and strike.
Side knife. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Victory is ours.
Wow.
Nice work.
Survival.
Strength comes from experience.
Survival
It's true on
gloves.
any front.
What? Advanced survival gloves. Oh, these give me more defense. +2. Physical resist up. Oh, sure. Also, I noticed that there's I know there's melee and ranged arts. But I noticed that oh, I see. So if there's an art allocated to like a thing, like a specific weapon, when you're holding that weapon, that's when the art charges. Because I noticed that like some like my ranged or like my knife arts charge will get like secondary charge, while my not melee, my ray gun art doesn't. I see. That makes sense.
Beam barrage.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Trash
Shadow strike. Fire carnival. Sliding slinger. Side knife. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Move in and strike.
Dang. Let add that so much damage. Nice. You are a client.
Move in and do some damage.
I got repair.
Shadow strike. Side knife. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Recuperate. Beam barrage. Game on set.
Neat.
get in the way.
More survival gloves. Also, knife. Recovers the HP, the target's HP by 5%, 6%. Oh, so it's a remove debuff thing. Primarily. I see, I see. 36 BP. I don't have that. Recuperate. I don't have that. I'll do that. And let's move it around like that. There we go. What are things? Not that. What are things that I, besides that other thing that I was trying to kill? Docile ogres. Where is this one? Archibald the Revolutionary. Piano Lake while it's raining? It was a 1 star, so I'm assuming it's a bit weaker. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Piano Lake. There. Creeping plains. Oh, while it's raining. Well, let's see. Ooh. You would love to play like this again, but you would try to do like all the reading. I think the first time I played it, because I was a bit younger, like I got through the entire game without reading too much. Like I would passively read like stuff that people said in like some of the quests. Like a lot of the arts, I think a lot of the arts I didn't even like read what they did. I just saw. I think when I look at the arts, I saw like green, blue, melee and ranged art. I'm like, okay, the melee and ranged arts do damage. The green stuff kill. In blue, in blue is like an aura, and that's all about it. And in purple's like debuff. But I didn't even read what they did exactly, so I was pretty ignorant. We would want to read everything. Well, I guess I'm sort of trying to. Well, we'll see what I do this playthrough. I'm sort of doing that. There's a lot to do in this game, so we'll see what I'll actually do. I think the one thing that I'm more excited, if they ever do, or yeah, if they ever do remake this game, is like the multiplayer stuff. There's also your backlog. Just ignore the backlog and play it. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Because Xenoblade, I feel like, I don't know, Xenoblade Chronicles X could be like a proper MMO game if Nintendo tried, but that would be a bit weird to do and pull off. You have so many games. It's fine. You should make a list. Don't you already have a list? Luck, work. Thanks for the luck, Sunny. I hope you enjoy the stream. In your head, yes. What about on your Twitch page? Like, isn't that your list of games? On your Twitch homepage, to Craig. When will it rain? It's a list of what you beat? I swear there's a list of games that you're playing as well, aren't you? There's a list of what you're playing currently, upcoming games you plan to stream. Oh, I mean, is there more games? Or I guess there's more games that you have that aren't on that list towards training. There's more. Yeah, I guess for me, like I made a Google Doc which has like every single game that I've finished, games that people have suggested me to look at, and games that I want to play on stream, and then there's just some games that I've like considered but haven't put on the list yet. That's smart. Yeah. I used to list every single game that I used to list every single game on my Twitch homepage, but I'm like, I play so much in so many different games. I finished so many games. It's like I can't fit it all in there. I just made like a document.
I won't back down.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Oh yeah, this thing that screams.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Get your adrenaline flowing.
Don't let them discourage you.
Move in and do some damage.
Nice.
Put some power into this one.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Here.
There you
Pull
go.
together. Hey.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Don't fatigue me.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Come on, please.
Sliding. Fling 'em. Upper hand.
Wait, I just did that.
Put some power into this one. It's time. No quitting allowed. Don't let them discourage you.
Scream edge.
Thermal payload. Got 'em. Lay down and cover fire.
Side slash.
Kick harder.
Oh,
Now open
Upper
fire.
hand.
I've got you cover fire.
Shadow strike.
we did it. You should make a media list of what you consume and what you want to play and watch. Oof.
Neutralized. Nice work.
Cerebra B. Nice. We beat it. We beat the thing. I don't remember if uniques respawn in this game. The Persona game is something you need to play. You have 4 and 5. I remember I played 4 on stream. And then I remember 3 and 5 I need to play as well, but I know that they're such long games. Let me Google that. X Tyrant D5? Oh, so tyrants do respawn. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Persona's good. Persona's a great series. Though, I don't know, I feel weird about Persona now. Because Persona 5 is so popular. And I'm like, wow. Well, at least other people at least look at the previous games now. But because Persona 5 is so popular, people are like, wow, this game is like, this series is so cool. I'm like, yeah, it always has been. You were told you probably like Persona 4 best. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I haven't played Persona 5 personally. In Persona 3, I played a bit, but I haven't finished it. But with how the story is in Persona 4, you'd probably like it the best. Knowing that you play, like, puzzle games? Persona 4 isn't a puzzle game, but the story elements in it, it's like, it's a...
It didn't have to be like this.
How do I say this? It's like SMT but not SMT. I mean, obviously, Persona is a SMT spin-off, but I'm trying to think of a way to explain or give us summary of the plot of Persona 4 without saying too much. Not a summary, but like the premise. Murder. Yes, there's a little murder. Yeah, okay, so you're like high schoolers. You know the premise to go to, man? Okay, yeah, so you're like high schoolers trying to solve murder mysteries. And that seems something that's right up your alley. The investigation games are coming out. The Miles Edgeworth games? Oh wait, they're coming out next month, aren't they? Yeah. Uh-oh. What is the... Why are you...
Shadow strike.
Recuperate. Beam barrage. Now open fire.
Pew, pew.
Apologize for losing my cool just now.
You call that losing your cool? That's not even a +1 on the Vandal scale.
Dang. You should play a visual novel on stream. You don't think you have yet? Too bad you already played the best ones. I was gonna say replay one, but then if it's... You already know how what happens. Persona's you can... Persona's visual novel in presentation. Visual novel RPG. You're gonna play Danganronpa? That's another great game to try and play. Actually, let's not go that way yet. The guy's a lost cause. What level am I? 9. Not high enough yet. What was I gonna say? I had a thought, but I forget what I was gonna say. Ooh, melons. So they're from around here then. The melons. Miss, your sister's begging you to play and you want to play, but the fans scare you, but murder mystery visual novels are your favorite? Ah. Well, the thing that you do is you just ignore the fan base. I think that's I don't know, I feel like when it comes to any sort of like thing, it's just best to just ignore what the fan base does, or like say or care about when it comes to anything. It's just you feel so much better if you just don't care what people think.
Oh, it's facing us.
Why?
Shut up! Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Wait, I did that. Why did it take so long?
I'll run with this.
Appreciate it.
Oops.
Now we can focus on offense.
This should tide me over.
Now, open fire!
I don't have my melee art active.
Shadow strike.
No, I do.
Watch me go!
Side slash.
Recuperate! Feed Mirai! Don't give him a chance to rest!
Dang.
This should tide me over.
Have I played any Ace Attorney games before?
We got it.
I've not the original, but I played. I played Apollo Justice, the first one. Yeah. And I did like it. I did like Apollo Justice. I like the story. I'm like, wait, what? Phoenix Wright is a homeless man now? He lost his attorney badge. He's a homeless man now. And then like he adopted this girl who's also Apollo's sister. Lucy. Level 10.
Careful.
Pixel work in Apollo Justice is amazing. I don't think I remember it too much. But yeah, I don't remember, like I finished Apollo Justice, I remember that. And then like spoilers. Like the ending is like, oh, this lady, they're like trying to like implement a system where the jury votes on like who's guilty and whatnot. I don't know if that like goes anywhere though. I remember that being like the final case because the client was like some lady from like the circus or like troupe or something like that, and it's actually like Apollo's mum, but she lost her memories. Oh no, she didn't lose her memories, but it was actually Apollo's mum, but she's blind and stuff like that. Yeah. Titanium knife. Bargain jacket. Damn, look at this trip. Dress up the game. Wait, what were all the cases in Apollo Justice? The first case was like trying to prove that Phoenix Wright was innocent. If you ever play Great Ace Attorney, you'll meet the best himbo in all of history. The first case in Apollo Justice was trying to prove Phoenix Wright was innocent.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
The second case, can't remember, but it involves like, Yakuza members. There was like someone that got strangled
Upper hand. You're tough. Touch me up.
by like a lamp cord thing.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I think.
Pull it together.
I think that's the second case.
Shadow strike.
Game on.
Move in and keep the
Hope I
rhythm
didn't
going.
get in the way. Level up. I think maybe my cooking got better.
What's my mission for the titanium knife? Hello, Punk. I hope you're doing well. Sorry that I didn't say hi to you immediately. Equip titanium knife and hunt 4 creeping blatters in Primordia during the daytime. Creeping blatters in the daytime. Ah, okay. We'll go over here. It's okay, you're the middle child of the stream chat. No, it's just my intention is pulled everywhere, you know. Easily forgotten. That's not true. Bugs?
Ready?
Lock and load.
Sliding. Sling.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Game on.
We got him. Let's move.
Weird as bugs.
Shadow strike. Side knife.
I did it too soon.
Watch me lay into it.
Sliding now.
Game
Melee attacks.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
What the heck? That thing had a gun inside of it? Are you crazy?
Lock and load.
Moving.
Shadow strike.
Yeah, it's like a hit and run case. It's like the
Hope I didn't get in the way.
it was like Mafia, like the son was like in trouble, like the son was like framed of murder with like some doctor, but I think like the person who actually killed the doctor was like the girlfriend of the mafia kid or something like that. It's because she wanted his money or something, the mafia money. I can't remember, it's been a while since I played. Yeah, something like that.
Ready?
And honestly, I don't remember the
Shadow strike.
third case or anything. There's not many cases in that game, is there?
Control
I don't think I remember the third case. Nice. I remember the first 2 and the last one.
We got him. Let's move.
You think there's 5? Yeah, I just remember I remember the last one being pretty long. It was a really long case. Because there's so many like elements. The third one is with the Clavier's band. Oh, that's okay, yeah. That's why I was thinking it was so long, because that sort of gets pulled up again, right? The shark guy. Yeah, Gavin. But the bad thing, what was that? The case for that was like someone got murdered. That's okay, so that's the one where someone got like murdered during the show or something like that.
Am I right?
And it was like a child that was framed, a blind kid that was framed, but he wasn't blind. It was actually the lady who was blind. I can't remember who was like the person that died, but yeah, it was something like that. And it was actually a band member in between the show or something.
Hey, listen.
But then, actually, yeah, I don't actually remember the last case. I just remember like the lady coming up again, the blind lady.
Hey,
Wait. Clean and green. Find one clump of cleansing moss. Soldier Avagar. Wait, what do you have to say?
Oh, listen.
Kirsty was in front of the building across from the maintenance center and showed me that new crew member. I wonder what she wants with him. Oh, well, I already did that. Lightweight series. Nice. Assault series. Knife series. Sniper. Oh, wearing the gear. Invest. Develop new gear. Wait, what? Black Bunny.
One, two, three, four.
Oh, I forgot that's a thing he can do. He can dress up the girls as bunnies. Or the gender locks. Of course they are. Bunny outfits for the girls. Okay. Any new gear? Bunny girls. Yeah, Bunny Elma. What the heck? Oh, okay. I know that's the laser sword. But I was like, what? What was the thing? Storm? Is it Soldier Avatar? This thing, assault rifle. This is what they want me to use? Let me just buy one of these. Is that right? Soldier Avatar? In hunt 4 Night Vespers. Sure, let's do that real quick. Good thing I can just change classes on the fly. Longsword. Let's get a better longsword. Titanium Slayer. Rome sword. Purchase and equip. I wonder what arts does this class have? Because I've never used it before.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Flame grenade. Rising blade, deal weapon damage when taunted, boost damage. Inflict taunt, draw target's attack. Assault hammer, flame grenade. Deal more damage when an enemy's targeting you. Ah, it's like a pseudo tank class. Defensive stance. Power dive. Tornado blade. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go.
Hey,
Pinch to change the time. Nighttime. Okay.
Now then.
And then let's slay these nocturnal vespers, I believe. Oh, these guys are everywhere.
Wear them down from a distance.
Fire firebolt! Shadow strike! Down! We can lay it!
It's sure to work now.
side slash.
Wild death! Topple it!
Rising blade.
Wow.
Put some power into this one. Now weaken them and finish this.
Sliding slinger.
Victory is ours.
Neat. Cool. Longsword, cool. I think I'll genuinely try the other classes this time around. Because I've never used them. I'm still gonna go for my laser sword.
This one balance them. Sliding
Assault
slinger.
hammer. Flame grenade. It's sure to work now.
Side slash.
Clench 3.
Rising blade. Now open fire.
Okay.
I won't miss this chance.
Sliding. Swing 'em.
Stagger.
Hammer!
Fire carnival!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Dang.
Open fire!
Cool. I got a scanner for that. Neat. So many missions. Is there a... I don't think there is. Huh. Oh. Let's go back to Enforcer. Does it auto equip my... No, it doesn't. Okay. That's not... Advanced survival. Fighter type Trekway. Let's do a tiny bit of story. Do I like this better than the other Xenoblade Chronicles trilogy? Yeah, I'm a bit. I like this one more for like specific reasons, Sonny. Mostly because I'm completely biased. I like it more because of the class system. Like a job tree. And I love my jobs, my Final Fantasy jobs in RPGs. The Xenoblade 3's class and job system is cool as well. I like that a lot too. But the one in this game, I like it more because when you master a job, you have complete access to the weapons and arts for that job. So you can equip it on your other jobs, as opposed to 3's. You just learn like a single thing from it, or like you learn specific arts, but like it's not too many things. There's a lot of things you can do in 3, but X is very customizable, and also mechs. You get to pilot a mech, which is always cool. Is this a unique? What the?
Wear them down from a distance.
This is level 8 crap.
Shadow strike.
Full power is delectable.
Do some damage.
Put some power into this one. Now, open fire!
Yeah. Also, Xenoblade X was my first Xenoblade game, so a bit of bias in that too.
Sliding. Swing 'em. Side nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Upper hand.
Ew.
Sliding. Swing 'em.
Dang! Damage.
I've got your cover fire.
Now, melee attacks.
Melee attacks.
Power into this.
Primer.
So follow with some
Shadow
gunfire.
strike. You're on top of us now.
Some power into this. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Damage. There we go.
Now open fire.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Now, melee attacks.
It's time.
Sliding.
Game ends.
You think Xenoblade 1 is your favorite? Of the... I think of the trilogy, I like 2 overall as my favorite. Because I like my Beyblades. This one, Xenoblade X is like if Xenoblade 1 was on crack, gameplay wise. You can't remember much, to be fair. It plays very similarly to 1. But there's no like locked roles for a character. Or there is, because technically all the NPCs you can't change much about them. But your own character is very customizable, which is why I like it a lot.
Shadow strike.
You should replay this in 2, because you remember like you remember anything like plot wise, or you don't remember. 2's plot confused you.
Now open fire.
Oh. Oh, you don't remember.
Now weaken them and finish this.
I like 2's plot.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Iota. Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
I would ask, well, what made Xenoblade 2's plot confusing, but then I guess if you ask or like answer that, I would explain it and like possibly spoil something. You're confused about the villain team's motives? Ah, about wanting Pyra? Or the Aegis? Just in general? Did you play Torn of the Golden Country?
Let's make every move count.
Ready
Oh,
for
that's why. Yeah. If you played that, then you would, because it's a prequel to the original story, you would understand how things are and the way they are. It gives more background on things.
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Side slash.
Fire carnival!
You get Malus because it's E because of its owner, or yeah, because of Amalthus. Yep.
Step in and stagger them.
This shadow strike.
Edge! Recuperate!
Move in and do some
Beast
damage.
barrage! Edge! Don't let them discourage you.
Thanks a bunch.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand. Slice.
Edge! Now, open fire!
Shadow strike. Side blast.
You get that.
Time.
He's like he's doing what a Beatrice's driver wants of the Cybers. Yeah. Are you confused about Jin then? I guess.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Don't let them discourage you.
Then Jin and the others are confusing. Okay, so the others
No quitting.
aren't really important, but if you play, they're not important because they don't really show up in Torna. But Jin's whole thing is explained in Torna in the Golden Country, like his whole motive for why he does what he does. Yeah, if you play, you'll understand. But it's really sad. And really messed up.
Prepare. Prepare. Recuperate. Beam barrage. Don't give them a chance to rest. They're pushing me back. Now weaken them and finish this.
I think there's hope.
Myopic spree.
Picture gently going.
Don't let them discourage you.
Thanks a bunch.
They'll follow with some gunfire.
There's hope. Hope I didn't get in the way.
You don't know, you think like towards the end where you're getting confused, and not that this should matter, but you did play 2 before 1. I played 2 before 1 as well. I think a lot of people played 2 before 1. So people that played 1 and then 2 freaked out when that scene happened. But people that played 2 and then people were saying it was from 1 were like compelled to play the first one to see what that was all about. You think maybe it disinterested too, is maybe you didn't get the shit. Well, now that you like Xenoblade 1, maybe that's why you want to replay it. It's good.
Hey,
You think if you can understand 3's plot, you think you can understand 2's? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to grasp 2's plot. You weren't hooked on Xenoblade until you played 1. Yeah, so give 2 again, like another go. And 5. All of my missions. I need to collect things which I haven't found. I need to find one more. Oh gosh. I thought I was done. How many Miriam? I have enough? Enough for 3,000? Sure. Administrative district, industrial district. Well, let's get that one cheap thing that overs. Yeah, I won't say anything else if you're gonna play 2 again. What the heck? That thing? Oh, I thought it was level 20 something. No, it's 30. The 30? Oh, 90 something. It's 20. You think Xenoblade started your RPG interest, but you can argue you playing RPGs, Paper Mario and Pokemon. It's funny to think that Pokemon's just such a big franchise and series that you sort of forget that it's an RPG. Like when you think of RPGs, Pokemon, I feel like people that play Pokemon don't even think that Pokemon's an RPG. It's weird to think about. But that's what it is. It's just a turn-based RPG in the end. Really, just alright, there we go. Can I? Items, emergency escape.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got cover fire. Lightning.
Sliding slinger.
Shadow strike. Side flash.
Now weaken them and finish this.
Uh-oh. What are you doing, you crazy girl?
Chrome armor.
Why are you aggravating everything, you maniac?
I need healing. Appreciate it. Now we can focus on offense.
This should tide me over.
Don't let
Lynn,
them
you
discourage
crazy.
Use an aura. Get the clone to battle.
you. Watch me go.
Sliding knife. Then do some damage.
Lit edge.
I can kill this thing. Get the hell out of here. Because Lynn's crazy and just aggravate everything. I'm dead. Lynn, you idiot. Why? Classic tank pulling everything. Ugh. Yeah, anything with puzzles? I would argue RPGs are sort of puzzles.
Hey,
Plain and green. I just beat up this crab. In what way? So in my mind, I'm gonna use Final Fantasy as an example. So like in Final Fantasy, like obviously each like enemy and monster or encounter is a puzzle in some way. and there's different solutions to how you can tackle it. Obviously, you can just like spam A and just attack to just kill something, or you can like be efficient about it and like think of its weaknesses and whatnot. Harder games would require you to think that way, where you need to think about its weakness. And then what? Sea of Stars is probably, well, Sea of Stars. Yeah, Sea of Stars is a pretty good example because that game has, it's an RPG, turn-based, but it has a system where enemies have like these like chains or locks on them, and if you hit them with the correct thing, it breaks the lock, and doing that basically gives you like a free turn because it stops them from doing anything. And so that's sort of a puzzle in its own, where like, okay, if I want to stop this enemy, these two enemies from doing something, I need to use this specific attack correctly so I can do that. So yeah, puzzles are not puzzles. RPGs are sort of like interactive puzzles in my eyes.
Almost. They've seen us.
Wear them down from a distance.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike. Target in sight.
Hit him again for me.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Uh-oh, the giant monkey.
Now weaken them and finish this. I own you.
Get your adrenaline going.
Don't let them discourage
Early
you.
bird.
Thanks. Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
What do you mean?
Don't let them discourage you.
Hopefully the monkey doesn't attack me.
Move in and strike.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Crab. Okay, is this unique crab back so I can beat it up again? It is not. It is not back. Is it a specific time of day? Oh yeah, it is nighttime. That's why. It is evening, so it'll be night soon. Let's wait for this crab to respawn. Silly ass crab. When does night start? At 6 or 8? Not 6. Okay. Is there a... So far away. Too lazy.
Step in and stagger them.
Let me kill things to level up then instead. Get some XP.
Melee attacks.
Put some power into this. Now open fire.
Side slash. Upper hand. Sliding ice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh yeah, I just realized X does 4 party members instead of 3. Like 1 and 2. There it is. There's the crab.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
stagger them.
Hustle on balance. Fire carnivals! Move in and do some damage.
Wait a bit. There we go.
Put some power into this.
Close in.
Now, melee attacks.
Put some power into this.
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Put some power.
Why am I?
Shadow strike.
Lynn, can you grab aggro, please?
Side slash.
Fire carnival.
Upper hand. Sliding. Scream edge.
Down. I need healing.
Thanks.
Side
Recuperate.
move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Pile down. Close in.
Nice. That's not.
Upper hand.
I can't. I didn't. One outstayed. It's fine. We killed him again. We killed the crab twice. What did we get? Melee attack up.
Victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
And G? Worn Warrior Laster. Level 17. Getting all this gear. Advanced Survival Torso. Yeah. A turtleneck. Yeah. Busted armor. No. Nope. Why is my HP so low? Maybe because I'm wearing low level gear. I am level 10 now, so let me go see what I can get. What's new? All right, don't worry about that. What? It's 5:15. Ugh. Oh. That's lame. Whatever. I can. There's missions to give money, Miriam.
Well,
Shouldn't you be all be about passionate about fulfilling your duties as Justin? Who's Justin? Oh, they're below us. Thank you. I wasn't calling for you, Punk, specifically. What? It was an NPC saying, "Oh, shouldn't you be passionate about something?" I didn't mean to call you by your government name. Yeah, sure, Justin. I didn't mean to say your government name. Lost short passion.
No kidding.
Segment of Nocturne updated. A trailer loaded with precious resource was attacked at Nocturne's Deco Patamon. This goes to show how dangerous it is to be out there without a scar. What? Wait. So.
Oh, thank God.
You hear that, Meridium? I tell you, between scale maintenance and the other heavy machinery, we really chew through that stuff. Use about 1,800 units this time. Sure. See you again soon, I hope. Yes, and give me money in return.
Strength comes from experience.
And XP.
It's true on any planet.
And this person's in Industrial District. Over there. Who are you?
Can't believe it.
Have you seen the wrecked vehicle just outside ULA's East Gate? That belonged to a friend of mine. Huh.
There you are.
For my research, I'm looking into Meridium applications for the integrated production plant. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, I feel like sneezing again. Okay, let's actually go where we need to go. Let's do a tiny bit of progress in the story because I would like to get a mech.
What's facing us?
Ugh, and more party members.
Shadow strike.
Get your adrenaline going.
Don't let them discourage you.
Move in and do some damage.
It's time. Now, open fire.
I've got your cover fire.
Recuperate. Team, don't give me chance to rest.
Pew 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 pew.
Move in and do some damage.
Thanks. I missed.
Appendage destroyed.
Excuse me.
Strike.
Game on set.
Let's keep it up.
What are those? Knock the bladder.
Step in and stagger them.
This'll help balance them.
It's time. Hit edge. Now, open fire.
Ow!
This is wearing me down. I need healing.
Shadow strike. Side ice. Move in and do some damage.
Die.
Some power into this one.
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Get the tail. Oh, not necessary. It's just dead. What the heck?
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight.
A flower's attacking me.
Now. Melee attack.
Okay, okay.
Put some power into this one.
Side slash.
Yeah, I'm in Poland. Excuse me? No.
Slide ice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Oh my gosh, miss.
Side slash. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Recuperate. Beam barrage.
Class skill acquired. I got class skills now? Ooh. Boost beam damage. Boost potential. Boost beam damage, sure. Why? Why are there so many of you?
Recuperate. I won't miss this chance.
I already used an aura. You should have told me that first.
Victory is ours.
Yeesh.
We got him. Let's move.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Level up. Oh yeah, this is when I come across some aliens.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No
Burns.
signs of the team.
Burn
If
marks.
they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Suggest searching the area. Investigate.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't.
These
Looks
textures.
like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Hypothesize? Guess. Hypothesize?
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Prime.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
The prone.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know us.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
No, my god, negotiate. Rip weapon.
Stand down. Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort.
I'm sorry, it doesn't
Our
look
friends
like...
here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No condition. We have our orders.
Sorry, Elma.
All Earth aliens must die.
As you wish. Step in and stagger them.
This'll unbalance them.
Recuperate! I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Oh my gosh, destroy him.
Follow with some gunfire.
Oh my gosh, if we get the prime battle theme, can just like this.
Yeah. Buff me up.
On top of this now. Okay, this should tide me over. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Shadow strike.
Now, open fire!
Tiger fire.
Possible.
Neat.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Elma, I don't think so.
I think even my cookie got better.
What? Rank progress 26 out of 80. Hmm.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Huh. Pawn pugilist.
Wear them down from a distance.
Shadow strike! That's how to evade. You can do it!
Feels so light.
Side flash!
Beam barrage.
Oh, they'll wake the beam.
Now weaken them and finish this.
I think there's hope.
Flying ice! Move in and do some damage!
Put some power into this.
Get your adrenaline flowing.
Don't let them discourage you.
Side flash pendant destroyed. Move in and strike!
Put some power into this.
Move in and do some damage!
Again?
Scream edge!
Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up.
Eesh. Prone.
Step in and stagger them.
This'll unbalance them.
Fire carnival. Yes. Hit him again.
Recuperate. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Eesh.
Now open fire. Hit edge.
Shadow strike!
Neat. What's this? I got a titanium knife. Nice. Huh.
Ready?
Locked and loaded. We should weaken them just to be safe.
It's sure to work now.
Shadow strike!
Blackout. Is it Plainsman?
Early bird!
It's time.
Lightning slinger!
Hit edge.
Side flash! Upper hand!
I just did that, dang it! Whatever, just thread them.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
Watch
combat.
me go!
Sliding slinger.
Oops.
Shadow strike.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Ooh. Bulky. Advanced Survival Torso. Nope. Advanced Survival Quartet. Gauntlet. Nope. And pants. Nope.
Step in and stagger them.
Hit him again for me!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Fire carnival!
Sliding now. Melee attacks.
I'll put some power into this one. Now, open fire!
Upper hand.
Chrome armor!
You can do it.
Feels so light! The edge!
Shadow strike.
Free barrage!
Side punch.
Neat. A better helmet. Maybe, hopefully. It's level 8. Gives me beam resistance. Stun decoy. Potential up to. That's unique.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got you cover fire. Yes! Hit him again for me!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I was trying to climb up.
Shadow strike. Cyanide. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Sliding.
Now, open fire!
Scream edge. Cyanide. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this. Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
Aunt Len? Ooh, I did. Full spec. Another aura. Boost range attack and boost ETH resistance. Ooh, that'd be good for this beam barrage. My Yopik screen. That's a move in Xenoblade 3 as well.
Step in and stagger them.
Shadow strike.
Langul, the alien payload. Ew, what a weird name.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Now, open fire! Chrome armor! Put some power into this.
You want to keep me using melee attacks? Weesh.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Fire carnival!
Sliding slinger.
shooting through the floor. Goofy as heck.
Don't let them discourage you. Don't give them a chance to rest. Beam barrage.
Wow!
Myopic screen.
Neat. For the prone male trophy.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Full special.
Alright, do it. Doing it.
Don't miss this chance.
Pew!
Now, open fire.
Cover fire.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Now, open fire.
I've got you cover fire.
Victory is
Nice.
We got him. Let's move.
Step in and stagger them.
Oh, they've seen us.
This'll unbalance them. Side slash.
Fire carnival. Sliding.
Full pass. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Now, open fire.
Early bird.
I've got you cover fire.
That's the death. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Now, open fire. Chrome armor.
Fire carnival.
Wow.
Switch to close range combat.
Watch me go. Now, open fire.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this. We'll follow with some gunfire.
Primer. Screen edge.
Neat. What? Oh, almost jumped off. Advanced Soldier Assault Rifle. Hmm. Let's see.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma,
right, we tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Let's go.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh my gosh, shred him.
And do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Now, melee attacks.
Destroyed.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends? Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
Rook. Suggest leaving the crate as is. Be bold, open the crate. Play it safe.
Yeah. Let's leave this stone unturned.
They're safe, right?
Tatsu safe and Tatsu not stone! Mama Pan always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This time, Tatsu needs friends' help!
Open the container, have pity, show no mercy. No.
Dark. So dark. Tatsu can't breathe.
He let himself out.
Oh? Ho ho! Tatsu finally free!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
One of the vegetables.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! Oh no, on rude day Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand! At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger!
Nopon, Nopon.
Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears,
Yes, Prone!
and they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get no sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira, and then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda.
Yeah,
as
not
long as he
fun.
passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Tell Tatsu that not all who wander are lost. No, never.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafenville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
Yeah, the follow ball.
No. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Yeah, the follow ball was like a mechanic they added in 3 and in Definitive Edition as well. It's like, it's basic. Oh, it was in Definitive Edition? I think so. It's basically something that lets you, like, oh, if you want to go here, just use this thing and follow the path and it'll take you there. Oh, Berador. I hope you're doing well. Presenting Follow Ball. Before using Follow Ball, select mission friend want guidance for. Follow Ball is your super convenient Nopon treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball sometimes get lost, so try to go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. Set navigations. RX. Ooh. Money. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Thank goodness for fast travel. Sir.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing.
What is this potato?
What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stays
Is it
here.
Cassandra Lee?
Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you
It
might
is.
still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lee.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Neat. Nelson's team was completely obliterated by hostile Xenos, but you did at least make contact with one friendly Xenoform, and not one named Tatsu. 25%, not 60 anymore.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Eh. No. Show hesitation, shake my head.
Of course not. You just started.
Alright, well, why don't we review the key points then, and I can fill in some details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much.
Mm-hmm.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Yeah, okay.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, we want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Look confused. I'm completely lost.
Good. We're counting on you.
briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it's the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Food go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
Damn. Yay! Advancing story missions. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken by the Blade Barracks. Remember, they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Blade reports. What the? Use this speech to coordinate missions, give advice, or even shower me with perfection if you say to via. What? Blade scan. So much. I'm a blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. And though some assignments require specific party members, you can take on your own travels. Well, there's no online anymore, so. Oh. Oh, she's a reclaimer. Right, she's looking for the life holds. Former Colonel, the Coalition Special Operative, Heavy Armor Train Unit, more casually known as the Skeleton Crew. The operatives can match armor in combat, either in or out of a skull. Battle style, signature arts, Shadow Strike and Ghost Factory. Elmer's twin swords are complemented by dual firearms she wields with deadly skill and a standard full metal jaguar style. Outfitter, that makes sense. Shield Trooper. Lynn is a genius mechanic whose skills extend to scale attack and beyond. She has a bubbly personality, treating everyone with equal warmth. Though young, she bears a passion for justice and a fierce will to live. A small and frame, Lynn wields a massive shield to valiantly engage foes up close. A hallmark of a standard shield trooper style. Fire Carnival and drum roll. Arena. Psycorruptor. Plus. Gutsy but cool-headed, Irina devotes her entire being to protecting the people of ULA. Back in her Skeleton Crew days, Irina served under Elma, a leader for whom she still maintains strong adoration. Smooth recovery quick cannon. Irina aids allies by using recovery techniques with areas of effects as unique styles based on the Psycorrupting class. That's right. So a lot of the NPCs sort of have like their own version of classes. I mean, obviously. Psychotic plus. Interceptor. Samurai Gunner. An honest man with an unshakable sense of justice, if not the sharpest tool in the shed. Gwyn admires his commanding officer's Arena and yearns to protect her, though lack of ability has prevented him from fully realizing his noble goal. One uses a standard samurai kata style to fearlessly charge into the fray, often leaving his comrades to clear the aftermath. Ultra Slash and Ultra Slash. That's a Jin move. Grenade Blitz. And Doug. Starlight Dustline Phenomenon Blast Spencer. Doug is stern in appearance but rather meek in demeanor. When one of Lynn's skill tests end in failure, he usually takes the flak. He's a competent fighter, however, especially when in the skill cockpit. No predicament is too daunting for Doug, who uses a unique style based on the Blast Spencer class to do battle on the front lines. Max members for survey 50% of Primordia. Complete the professional mission, play level basic mission. Yeah, so this is why this game is like 80% side content, because you sort of there's nothing really linear about it besides the story. You just go out and do things. Is that a heart-to-heart? Yeah, affinity missions. So the affinity missions, they're for like party members that you can have, and the rewards at the end typically end up with you getting the signature arts from the character. Lighting. No, I don't have that.
Let's head out. Okay, let's move out.
Where's Elma? Is Lynn's just hanging around? Elma can be often found here. Well, she's not there. Maybe I need to come at a specific time. Let's say like the morning. There she is.
Need help with anything? Stay sharp.
Neat. Okay. Who else do I want on my team? A new rival? Hi, Eleonora. Hello, Roy. Seems you're already well on your way to making a name for yourself. But hearing stories around Blade headquarters, one day you're outgunning hostile Xenos, and next you're adopting strange walking delicacies. Oh, I didn't stop you just to catch up. Commander Vandam asked me to brief you the next time I saw you. Are you familiar with Blade levels? No. Oh, good. Glad I didn't prepare this speech for nothing. New recruits are assigned to Blade level 1. They're just beginning after all. As they continue to clear missions, that level will slowly go up. You can think of it as a barometer for your contribution as a Blade. The top level is 10. That's reserved for unstoppable powerhouses and masters of the field. Those are the Blades who get written to the history books. Next up are division points. Now, those? Yeah, no. No? Alright. But you do know about the divisions, right? The 8 Blade divisions each serve a different important role here on Mira. Roles like expanding frontier nav, hunting indigents, retrieving salvage from the white whales, and so on. As a Blade performs those tasks, he or she is awarded points based on performance. Those are the division points I mentioned. You probably know this, but to advance your Blade level you have to collect division points. The good news is that basically any work you do as a Blade will net you points. Simple, right? Well, what are the benefits? Fame, honor, glory, not to mention tasty bonuses. I'll keep the specifics a surprise though, it's more fun that way. Wanna try for a Blade level 2 to start? Come back to me once you get that far. I have your bonus waiting. I am Blade level 2.
Wow.
Well, wait, have you already increased your Blade level? I thought so. You certainly don't pull off the vibe of an amateur, that's for sure. Well, I'll still give you my spiel, just in case. Whenever your Blade level increases, pay me a visit. Once I've verified your status, I'm authorized to issue you a fat bonus. So let's start by getting you a gift to commemorate reaching Blade level 2.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Yay, I got holo figurines. Now I can display my holo anime waifu figurines. I mean, have you looked at your bonus? I'll be furnishing you with all sorts of things to deck out and customize your barracks. That's the only place in Mira you can truly call home after all. And now you can make it just like home by tweaking the design to your liking. Not that the sort of thing you expect Random to think of, isn't it? He doesn't exactly scream interior designer. Truth is, a month or so ago, a petition went around and 100 Blades signed on. But I digress. Back to the briefing at hand. There's one additional bonus, probably one you care more about than redecorating your room. I'll be increasing the level of your skills. You have 3 field skills in total: mechanical, biological, and archaeological. But each is still fairly rudimentary at this point, and you're ready to move beyond that. Well, I got good news. As part of your bonus, you can choose to improve one of your field skills. We think it's a little cheap for us to force you to choose one at a time, but believe it or not, it's for your own sake. Forcing too many advanced concepts on a Blade at once tends to confuse and overwhelm more than help. Not to mention that if misused, someone could take that expertise, activate the computers in Blade Tower, and endanger all of humanity. That's why the highest tiers of technical skills are reserved for people who have proven themselves trustworthy, those with high Blade levels.
Which skill?
Alright, enough lecturing. Time for the fun part. Which field skill will you be boosting for you today? Mechanical. Alright, your mechanical field skills are officially enhanced. That's all for this round's bonus, and for the briefing. As of today, you're a proper Blade. Now get out there and earn those division points. I'll see you when you hit Blade level 3.
Keep it up.
Easy.
Hey!
Am I right?
Arena. When. Hello. Azazel? Enforcer, huh? Which N-line classes am I going towards first? I'm actually. Wait, am I Enforcer? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm working towards the Galactic Light line. Just because I like lightsabers. And that's it. I'll be trying out other classes as I go through the game, but yeah.
Yes.
Well, I can get this now. And what level is this one over here? Level 4.
Hey. Oh.
Okay. Level 11. So...
Yeah?
Where is... She's right here. You!
Hey. Wanna team up?
Let's just have a full party. She's level 14? Jeez. Only rank 3 though.
What?
What is this stuff? Because I noticed that she has a assault rifle. Yeah, she's a modified. What are her arts? Yeah, a modified like a corruptor, because they normally use a different sort of ranged weapon. Okay. And us. Behind me? Get this out of the way.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got you, cover fire. Now cripple them.
It's sure to work now.
Shadow strike. Furious blast. Sliding slinger. Blast.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this. There. Now open fire.
Destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding slinger.
Put some power into this.
Shadow strike.
Jeez, Elma, that's all you want me to do. Wait, this is a level 2 archaeology. Ah, I see. That's the dude I want to fight.
Step in and stagger them.
Prepare. Grenade.
Shadow strike.
Chrome armor!
Oh. And the gravity.
Smoke power.
Follow with some gunfire.
I think there's hope.
Upper hand.
Good. Now close in and strike. An edge. Now open fire.
There.
No
Thanks.
quitting allowed.
Engaging. Lay down the fire. Scream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Carnival.
Now open fire.
Got it. I'll cover you. Shadow strike.
Don't let them discourage you.
Touch me up. How's this? I owe you one.
Don't let them discourage you. Myopic screen.
Ooh.
An edge. I don't like this.
I am not strong enough yet. I don't. My gear's too weak.
Shadow strike.
Give us up.
Wild down.
Yeah, my gear's too weak. I can get it down to half. Do these? I don't remember if these show up on the map for me. They're like, oh, this is the thing you're looking for. You dang thing.
Wear them down from a distance.
Furious blast. Target in sight.
An edge.
There.
Now open fire.
Side slash. Slice.
An edge.
Alright,
Scream edge. And it's destroyed. Move in and strike.
come on.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Wild down. Close in.
Beam barrage.
Hey, nice moves there.
What level am I? Level 8. New skill. Ooh. Doesn't have any. Interesting. The melons. Maybe they're more this way. I don't. Or.
Come on.
What?
You and me. Change things up. Use the buff.
I'll get the most out of this.
Shadow Fury and Cloud.
Full specs. Don't give him a chance to rest. Beam barrage. I'll follow with some gunfire.
You're on top of this now.
My
Three
opposite
nades.
Pendants destroyed.
Move in and
Put
strike.
some power into this one. Game set.
You think this is edible?
Strength comes from experience.
Have a bite and tell us
That's
if
true
it's
on any
poison.
planet.
It's the wait. I was like, who's she talking to? She's talking to Tatsu. Oh, they're around here. I think.
Step in and stagger them. Myopic screen! Full specs. Don't give them a chance to rest. Beam barrage.
Fury and Cloud. Light.
What the heck?
Hey, Colonel. Want to go shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Wow, shopping. Green chili. I need 2 more melons, please.
Step in and
Have
stagger
to
them.
be like this. This is Shadow Fury and Cloud. Fire Lightning. Fire Particle.
Full specs.
Side
Myopic screen.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Upper hand.
Beam barrage.
Wow, destroying the tail.
Later.
Um. Oh yeah, the collectopedia. I should probably do all of this as well. Golden sardine. A Melon.
Didn't have to be like
What the heck?
Wear them down from a distance.
Shadow strike. Got it. I'll cover. Side knife. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
I owe you one.
Now, open fire.
Immune.
Beam barrage.
Excuse me.
Hit edge.
Tougher than they look.
I'll get the most out of this. Victory is
Keep the
ours.
rhythm going. We got it. Let's move.
What the? Who's targeting me? This dude.
Lay down some fire for me.
Put some power into this one.
Ow.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Myopic screen.
Sliding. Slinger. Shadow strike.
Now we can victory is ours.
Problem solved.
Good job. I just need 2 more melons, please. Almost level 12. 5 XP, really? The
Myopic screen. I'm going to make this quick.
oh, the immune to blackout, right?
Shadow strike. Prepare. Sliding. Furious blast.
I'll run with this.
Scream ahead. Can be destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one. Just serves to make me stronger.
I owe you one.
They're pushing me back. Move fast. Beam barrage.
Upper hand. Sliding. Slinger.
Hit edge. Now open fire.
I'll cover you. Prepare. Shadow strike.
Put him down. Attack. Goes in.
In the distant land west
weaken them and finish this!
Nice. Move in and do some
Gain
damage.
insight.
Nice work.
It's a little gear.
I think even my cooking got better.
Come on. You and me.
Step in and stagger them.
This'll unbalance them.
Beam barrage!
Pending death. Making a left.
It's sure to work now.
Die. Get out of here. I don't want you here. Ish. Really? Where? Why is it so hard to find, like, some items? It's so weird. Why must you be so difficult?
Come on. You and me.
What the heck?
Them just to be safe.
It's sure to work now.
Prepare. Shadow strike. Furious blast. Light. Weakness. Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Uh-oh.
Put some power into this.
That pay attention. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Beam barrage!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Eesh. on, you dang melon. Just fall into my laps, please. There we go, jeez.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got furious blast!
Beam barrage. Myopic screen. Yes. Buff me up. Some power. Victory is ours.
I could have taken them on alone.
Step in and stagger them. Myopic screen.
Furious blast! Wild jam!
Full specs. Beam barrage. Let's put some power into this.
I owe you one.
Now follow with some gunfire. Victory is ours.
I could have taken them on alone.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Okay.
This chance. Thank you.
Furious blast!
Big edge. Now weaken them and finish this. Myopic screen. Big edge. Now open fire. Game and set.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, I didn't get anything from that.
Full specs. I'm going to make this quick. Myopic screen.
Flying Springer! Now them right out of their
Shadow strike.
Big edge. Now open fire.
I've got your pepper fire.
Beam barrage.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into
Green
this.
edge. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
It's time.
Upper hand.
Big edge.
Side knife. Move in and do some damage.
Game and set.
Nice work.
Ram. Need 2 more.
Step in and stagger them. Full specs. Myopic screen. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Now we can focus on offense.
Okay. This should tide me over.
Beam barrage. Big edge. There. Now open fire.
Yeesh.
Target in sight.
Game and set.
Nice work.
1 more. Starlight apple.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Full specs.
I owe you one. Now, melee attack.
Big edge.
Last one. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that guy's above. Okay. Monkey. Oi, Connor.
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back rib, you're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. These monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then... Well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Inform. Why am I not surprised? I mean, it's sweet of her to care, but she's always been a bit of a worrywart. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. What the heck, dude? How'd you... Wow.
Ready?
Let's see what you got. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Fire, shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Blast
Hit edge. There. Now, open fire.
I'll cover time.
It's sure to work now.
Pew 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 pew.
Hit edge. I apologize for losing my cool just then.
Try to keep a handle. All of our lives are on the line.
Neat. Change pride to mining. Nice. Oh my gosh, there's a Grex running across the field. Yeesh. How the heck did you lose your thing all over there, dude?
Well,
Any luck? Once I got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. What the hell? I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Hey, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help.
well,
Oh, hey there. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. So, what are you doing back here anyway? You bored or something? If so, I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I flubbed. The marks of blood, bold Sinicula that's been running around making life hell for everyone. Sure. Somebody's chomping at the bit, huh? How about you take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat? I will forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. The bold Sinicula. What level is that? Breathing plains. Over there. So far away. Ooh. Level 8, huh?
wear them down from a distance.
The feet.
Put some power into this.
Scream edge!
Now, open fire.
I'll cover the shadow strike.
Cool specs. It's sure to work now.
Night night. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Carnival. Sliding.
Now, open fire.
Shadow strike.
Okay, good.
Upper hand. Furious blast.
Put some power into this.
Sliding. Slinger.
and finish this!
Ooh. Nice.
Appreciate it. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Watch
now,
me go.
melee attacks.
Hit edge!
Nice.
Oh my gosh, you just keep one. You just that's all you want me to do, just melee. I only have one melee arm, man. Lady. Man.
Follow me. Come on, roll.
You can outmaneuver them!
Shadow strike. Nailed it. Now cripple us.
It's sure to work now!
Side blast. Upward hand. Tougher than they look.
Now we can focus. Now, open fire!
Oh, okay. It doesn't do that. Okay. I was wondering if the
Don't give them the chance to rest!
if it so the soundtrack version plays. Oh,
You'll follow with some gunfire!
plays the
Step in and stagger.
ground battle theme and then the skill battle theme right after. So I was wondering if that's what it happens in. If you just let the song play for that long, but no, it just loops.
I've got you! Prepare! Put some power into this! Myopic screen! Beam barrage! Put some power into this!
Jeez. Neat. That song, that battle theme. I remember listening to it so much before that I learnt the lyrics to it. And boy. What are my missions now? Are we done with this? Let's go back. So many hearts. This way.
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of Nagi sees in you. There's a walk in the park. Alright there, rookie. Don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try setting your comm device display to Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by the link frames. That's a 3-site link combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link comm up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe typeset, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And an 8 probe link will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going? The more data probes with the same type you install on neighboring placement sites, the more efficient run-to nav in your related assignments will be. So, you think you got the hang of all this chaining data probe jazz? Yes. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. You can say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about the next one, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site and you go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. What the... even more... Wait, Starstorm? Meteor shower? Huh.
Hey!
Ew, what the hell? All of these difficult things. Bolivia? I'm nowhere neither. I haven't even reached Noctilum yet. I swore I had a better ray gun, like a higher level one. I didn't. Oh. Okay, let's hit a better one then. Can I sort these? No. I guess they're already sorted to like whatever's the highest advanced survival goggles. Sure. Next TPM. Oh yeah, they can wear it as well. The tank tops. Should get them venom weapons, I just realized. Huh. Be safe. Well, I'm level 12 now. A bit better gear. Well, I think maybe Elmo and Lynn might still get wrecked, but we'll see. Let me check my arts and stuff like that. Actually, let's not worry about that. Oh, what do you have? Shadow Runner. Boost potential from behind, boost damage, disables enemy detection, upper hand, stream edge, shadow strike, sliding slinger, early bird, side slash primer, blood sacrifice, half current HP to boost TP by 1000, killing machine. The lower your current HP percentage, the higher damage down. Iron Prison. Flame Cloak. Deals weapon damage, inflicts slow arts. Super shield. Wow, so much. What are your skills? You don't have anything yet. I guess I just level up whatever else you have then. Alright, let's try this again.
I won't back down.
I'm good to go.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
It's sure to work now.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Whoops.
Now Cyclone.
Let's stop there.
Fury blast.
Prepare.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Scream edge.
They're pushing me up.
I owe you one.
Oh my gosh.
Do some damage.
You kidding me? It just like bursted me from the get-go. Ah! Lynn, can you just like tank it from the start?
Wear them down from a distance.
I've been right there.
Now cripple him.
Oh.
Think Shadow Strike.
There we go.
Iron Prison!
Thanks.
Edge. Now open fire.
Hit him again for me!
Full specs. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Use an aura. Get control.
I already used an aura, you dummy.
Side blast. Shadow strike.
But not out!
Side
Don't let them discourage you.
Fire Carnival!
sliding.
Follow with some gunfire. Chrome armor.
Well, they're dead.
Chrome armor.
Now cripple him.
It's sure to work now. Beam barrage.
Yeah, maybe I think everyone needs better gear.
Recuperate. Don't give us a chance to rest.
No. I got it down to halfway before at like a lower level, so. Hmm. That's so much damage. Hmm.
You ready for anything?
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike!
Side
Edge! Fury and light!
Oops.
Side slash! Use force!
Pull it together.
Fury and blast! Yes! We
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet. No she's looking at the sky. So all around, so they get with the guns and cannons. Standing up.
Why the heck?
And here I thought they'd be tough.
What the? I just realized. Why is what the? What a weird. What is this design? I just realized what.
Step in and stagger them.
This'll unbalance them.
Like a weird dodo emu thing, but like under its neck, why does it have that?
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Carnival!
Side slash!
What the hell?
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Watch me go.
Now, melee attacks.
Beam barrage. Put some power into this one. Myopic
Move in and do some damage.
You're pushing me.
Ow.
Furious blast. Shadow strike.
Trembling foe!
Don't let them discourage you.
You're trouble. Heal me.
Here, pull it together.
Bring you down.
Weaken them and lay it!
Recuperate. Beam barrage. Repair.
Cover me while I go. Sorry.
Just give it all you can, okay?
There we go. Now, knock 'em right out of their
Ah.
How's this?
Oh my gosh.
furious blast.
It's sure to work now.
Oh my gosh, then hit the boss. I can't think of this.
Thanks. Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Full specs.
Ow!
I won't miss this chance.
One more hit.
I'll do it for you, Elmo. Oh, it's too late. I missed it.
It's sure to work now.
Oh gosh.
Neutralize! Nice work!
Well, now I can change my class again. Ray gun and knife. So basically what I've already been using. But I want... Let's go back to town. Oops. Okay. Here it is. Psycho launches. What are my skills? Okay, so being damage, of course.
1, 2, 3,
Let's look at my arts. I don't have much right now. Level 92, heesh.
Anybody that holds back has to answer to me.
I won't miss this chance.
Prepare, Shadow Strike! Sliding Knife! Furious Blast! And do some damage.
Powerful blade.
Now weaken them and finish this.
Stellar Ray.
Side Slash! Sliding Ice! Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Prepare! Shadow Strike!
I owe you.
Stop it!
in the distant land, we're stuck on a whole
I owe you one.
Now we can focus on all this.
Okay, mission might be over.
Put some power into this.
Sliding!
Ow.
Hey, Kurt, wanna go shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Malcolm's strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Research probe. Um. Sure. Sunicular.
Wear them down from a distance. Put some power into this one. Stellar Ray!
I was thinking, why is the animation of the Psycho launches seem so familiar? And I'm like, where is it from? Xenoblade 3? No, I'm thinking of Sage from Final Fantasy 14.
Put some power into this one.
And I have an aura, I have nothing.
Heal me.
Starfall Blade!
Appreciate it. Hey, Kurt, wanna go shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Malcolm's
I can't let this new
sale.
strength distract me.
Ooh, I have Meridian that I should spend.
They're going in. Put some power into this one. Starfall Blade! Now weaken them and finish this! Starfall Blade! Fuck me up!
Wait,
Now we can focus on our quest. Stellar Ray! Put some power into this one.
I didn't realize that it shows the bonus for the call out that they do. Like, when you hover over thing. What is that? More damage from behind, yes. Violent strength, nice. It's Elma's level 3 played up. Eesh.
Hey, Kurt, wanna go shopping
rock cavern. I believe. Wait. I think that's a secret location because those are still around, sort of. I believe. I remember. Ooh. Let me go check this. Yum. Silent Maya. Meadows? Or not Meadows. That's secular. Archaeology too.
Getting stronger.
Rock. Isn't this a Grex? Oh no, the Grex cave is somewhere else. Okay, let's go back. These things are level 32. Let's not worry. Let's not do that. Alright, lady. You. Welcome back, Roy. The rock cavern looks like it's a pretty mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. You seem curious how they could have seen it without leaving ULA. Well, by accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it amassed. For the civilians living here, that's the only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the White Whale's life hold. Sure, they've served as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Makes sense? Wait, press. Wait, is there any more perks? Not much slips by you, does it? Well, don't worry. You'll be paid sightseeing profits if lots of people cross your research probes. Across access. I can't read. Said enough of them, you may find yourself raking in a small fortune. Discovering unexplored territories like the rock cavern will get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? Ah, as you install more probes, Millennium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach a limit on how much Meridium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit on how much Meridium you can store. Let me give you one now as thanks for showing me that unexplored territory we would have otherwise seen. Just remember that like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You need to put it into actual use, so access your comm device at Frontier Lab probe site to change the installed probe. The more offensive assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our roots into mirror that much further. Yay. What the? She's there again? With another quest? She moved. I like I like how the story mission pops up, or like a mission or quest pops up on the quest board telling you to go do the story mission. Now just hold on. Hold on. The supplies we bought from Earth are already starting to run out. The rates of Meridian mining aren't enough to keep ULA going. Yes, I know you're all doing the best you can, but look, it's just not enough. We can't. Oh, hey Rookie, glad to see you back. And apologies for the scene you walked into. What? What's going on? Well, I suppose this concerns you too. May as well brief you on it. In the months since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we brought with us on the White Whale. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired through Frontier now. More than anything, we need a large supply of Iridium to ensure operations here can continue. With so few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you can lend a hand? First, I need 750 units of Meridium. And I need someone to deal with the pack of juvenile simius that keeps hassling Pathfinders out in Primordia. And finally, I have my own little spec ops. I need a storage device known as Data Unit FN093 to be recovered. It contains some top secret info. My calculations are correct, it should have also fallen but to the planet's surface somewhere out in Primordia. If you take care of all of that, I'll make sure it's worth your while. Deal? I get glasses. Alright then, to mine more Meridium, you need to install new data probes. You know the deal, right? I'd recommend expanding Primordia's frontier nav as you tackle other missions in the area. Such efficiency is the Pathfinder way. Try to keep that in mind as you work, Rookie. Thanks. Oh, no worries, but it's still nice to get a thanks once in a while, so keep it up. Finish this mission, you'll be a fully fledged blade, as far as I'm concerned. Good luck out there. The people in ULA are counting on Frontier Nav, which means they're counting on you. Okay, well, here's Uranium. Why do I have access to some of these? So no, I'm just whatever. Go through all of that later. Jeez. Obtain data unit FN093. Oh, that's all the way out there. Alright, let's go daytime. Gosh, everything's so bright.
Wear them down from a distance.
Fire Dynamo! Nailed. Now cripple them! Shadow Strike! There! Side Slash! Men! Yeah! Come on!
Starfall Blade! Game and set.
I could have taken them on alone.
Step in and stagger them.
Slap him.
Shadow Strike! Furious Blast! Move in and do some damage. Sliding!
Starfall Blade!
Move in and strike. Side Slash! Fire Carnival!
Now weaken them and finish this!
Now! Knock them right out of their upper hand!
Put some power into this game and set.
Let's keep it up.
I need to kill 10 of these? 12. No, not 10.
In and
5.
stagger them.
This'll unbalance them. Furious Blast! Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into
Killing
this.
Machine! Carnival! Sliding! Sling 'em!
Bring it down. Weaken them and lay in.
Hey! Stellar Ray!
There!
Starfall Blade!
Come on!
Nice. New art and skill. What did I learn? Ether boost. Boost ether damage. Am I doing ether damage? Deal weapon damage. Geolibrium. Boost beam resistance until you restore HP. Nullifies terrain effects. Lightning cloak. Pretty sure my weapons are doing beam and not ether.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight! Carnival! Shadow Strike! Furious Blast! Connect destroyed! Move in and strike!
Put some power into
Side
this.
Slash!
Jeez, that does so much damage.
Step in and stagger them.
This'll unbalance them. Now cripple them!
Gatling punch. Eee.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
One more monkey. Level 81 territorial monkey. Hey Niz, I hope you're doing well. At first you thought this was Monster Hunter? Funny you say that, because you can blow off the limbs of like enemies, sort of, like in Monster Hunter. Yeah, you can target specific parts on an enemy. Let me demonstrate. Right. So, yeah.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Furious blast. Scream edge.
Put some power into this.
Let's blow off his tail. Yep, and his tail is gone.
Fire Carnival!
Victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I hope you're doing well, Niz. Let us teleport again so we can get the monkeys to respawn.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your plan.
Now ripple 'em. Shadow strike. Side slash.
Starfall blade. Stellar ray. Now weaken them and finish this.
Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Bolt back.
Put some power into this.
Nice. Good. You finished some emails not too long ago and working on new criteria cheat sheet for IP school host. Yeah. How's my break? My break was good. It was nice. In addition to like not streaming, basically that whole week at work I was only doing half days just because there wasn't enough work to do, so it was extra long break in a sense. A lot of free time. You always popped in and out for this game. Is this a new file or continuation? So when I did my stream, what was it, on like Saturday? Yeah, on Saturday. That was like me testing the game to make sure it runs how I want it to. And then I think it was yesterday when I actually started it for real. Is the stream Saturday? You missed it? Oh, I'm sorry. It was like very early in the morning for me. So it was like in midday for you. I already have that. Ah, I see. I don't have top one anymore. All right. Alright, so I need to go all the way up there. It's Nicholas, so let's go over here. The world looks vast. Yeah, this is only one region. The game is very big. The world is very, very big. People made comparisons, like map size comparisons to like what? Breath of the Wild? And supposedly this game's map and world is bigger than Breath of the Wild's. I think the main reason for that being is because even so it's huge because you get a mech which you can go around in, so that's supposed to make it like faster to travel around in, which is why I'm pretty sure that's why the map is huge. It's just so it's not tiny for the mech.
Come on. You and me.
What the heck? I'll fight you.
Yeah. We're on top of this now. Nice. Furious Blast! And do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Shadow Strike.
Wild Tank Death! We can play it!
There.
Wild Blast!
Killing Machine.
Stellar Ray!
Violent Streak. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Some power into this one.
Side Slash.
Step in and drive it back.
Here comes the fierce light. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike.
Starfall Wave! Now weaken them and finish this!
We're on top of this now.
Game on the set.
Let's keep it up!
Neat. What does my map show? There's supposedly a thing around here. Can I? Cannot dive underwater, no. I guess wherever that is up. What are these? The martyrs.
Step in and stagger them.
This'll unbalance them. Then.
This should free me up.
Yes!
Flying Slinger. Scream it out. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Yeah, I got rid of its horns.
Side Slash.
Stellar Ray!
Upper hand.
Knock them off guard. Weaken them.
We're on top of this now.
Starfall Victory is ours.
Problem solved.
Neat. Oh, okay, not that way. I need to go this way first. Oh, a little checkpoint. Yano grassland. Uh-oh. The game froze momentarily to load something. What do you guys have to say? Travel southeast and cut through Grieving Plains, you can reach the west gate of the habitat. Be careful, your face switches indigenous if you stray from the path. Okay. What does the dude say before I got interrupted?
By the way,
Fiona Hills is to the north, just before you get to Unicorn Rock. There appears to be some ruins there, but no one's really surveyed the area yet. Oh. Oh, there's the thing. I should get that. Oh no, never mind. Don't worry about that. Don't get that. Do not get. For these missions, it's possible to do them at different times of day. So there are missions that specifically do at a time of day because it's mostly like monster stuff. There's like missions where it's like kill this monster during the daytime or at nighttime, mostly because they only appear during day or night. And then sometimes there's missions where you need to kill a monster under specific weather because it spawns only during that weather. It's stuff like that. What is that?
Ready?
Way ahead of you. Ramp up the adrenaline. Furious blast.
I'll run with this.
Shadow strike.
It's time.
Prepare. Fire.
Stellar ray.
Time flash.
Okay, good.
Now close it out. My turn.
Starfall blaze.
Nice work.
Nice. What is that? Proceeds to take out in 4 seconds? I mean, it was level 11. I'm level 13. It was just one of it. Okay, combat support production. Yeah, check the storage probe there for now. Oh, ZZ rabbits are around here, huh? Hemp wallet. What? Hemp wallet. As in the weed? Anyway, let us go back to administrative district. She should be around here. Turn in. Oh, good. Thanks to everyone's efforts, Frontier Nav continues to grow. How are things on your end? Those missions I gave you coming along? report. All done. Well, you've given us enough Meridium, and you completed the other tasks perfectly. You say it like it's just another day's work, but those weren't easy assignments for a new blade. You've been a big help. Now I think the effort to build new LA can finally get back on track. You've proven yourself. From this point on, I'll be treating you as a full-fledged blade. Oh, and here's your payment. I look forward to working with you again, Roy. Yay, I got sunglasses. Sunglasses or just glasses?
My cooking got better.
Regular or glasses? Level 14.
Hey.
Marry me. Gather 10 natural pearls. From where? I want to give my love a natural pearl, but they're so rare, no one in ULA sells them. Please help. Meridian request 2400. Sure.
Really?
Huh? So what was the deal with that Yardley guy at the Outfitters test hangar? Did he really think we'd give him our precious resources for his nonsensical research project? Huh. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. What figures do I have? Ah. Knife series. I have 2 of these? Why? Hopefully it won't be 5,000 more. Sure, I'll just swing this, because why not? Oh, I don't have enough Meridium to turn in. Oh, okay. Well, it's like 4 o'clock. And you know what that means. Time for me to go to bed. Ooh. 4 o'clock means time for me to go to bed. Okay. We did a bit of progress. We did the finish the chapter. What else? We got through what I wanted to in my class. What was it? Last Fencer, and hopefully we get to Galactic Knight soon-ish. So that'll be fun. Okay, well, we'll continue this tomorrow. So thanks everyone for coming by, as always. I appreciate it. People in chat, Niz, thank you. Punk, Gerardol, Crag, thank you. Sunny, thank you for the lurk. Who else was here? Gabe as well. Oh yeah, Crag, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Anyone else around the lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it as always. But I am going to go to sleep now. And I will be back with this. Hopefully we can start chapter 4. I just need to go around and install new data probes, do some quests, stuff like that. So yeah. Anyway, that'll be it. So, I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I'll see you guys later, tomorrow. Goodbye. See you later. Good night.